this is the music we're missing out on by not playing the original. And kinda good, huh? Kinda rips. Not even joking. Well, we're back. Hopefully the computer doesn't explode again. We'll deal with that if it comes. Good news! Highguard just announced that the 5v5 raid mode is here to stay. Thank you, Steam. This shit is crazy, though.
So sorry. Fucked your computer up big and strong.
Boy. I love gaming. All right then. Let's get in there. Ha! System Shock. That's the game. The remake, of course. Hopefully everybody's doing peachy tonight. The sun was briefly up when I started streaming. It's down now. We left off in research and development. We're about ready to get the hay out of here. Not gonna hit the button again. Not gonna blow up the earth. You saw it. It was funny. We all had a good laugh. But you can't just repeat the same joke over and over again and expect that to kill. Like, gotta switch it up on him. Right now, it's time to blow this popsicle stand. As we traipse through the hallways of Citadel Station. Wait. Silly me. Robbit don't like Spark. Baracus! Where is the elevator? Oh, is that the elevator? It's so Laser Quest Arena-esque. Well, I just did a complete circle. Everybody, look alive. Veracruz is here. Teleporter. Should be able to watch a movie in here. All these little rabbits trying to get me down. I should probably turn that thing down. There's the elevator. Okay. So yeah, we've gone through 2 floors of this station. Let's go check out the reactor. We got an isotope, which we can do something. Oh my gosh. Not gonna fall for it this time. Although I am already... This guy lost his head. Here we are on the reactor. Oh. You... That's an evil Roomba. Man. Boy. You know, I could go back, or I could just load my quick save. Normal Roombas. What is like the... I mean, a Roomba is like a convenience. That I understand. Is it that much convenience? Because it seems like they're not very good at, like, sweeping and whatnot. And the cost? Oh shit, they're not dead. Oh. They are cute. I mean, I'm sure they save some time, but can you... I hate these guys so much. What if a sentry could move? I guess it's like a human being. Shh, fuck off. Cool. All right. This is the one. Ah! Fuck you, you fucking machine! Hi, B. Just suffering from a little bit of radiation poisoning. Okay, get this to this. Easy peasy. Uh-huh. Okay. Look at what look, what am I telling you? That first one was so hard for like no reason. I'm not I smash. Hate these things. Oh, radiation. There's radiation everywhere. We gotta do something about that, man. Who'd have thought there'd be radiation in a reactor? Maybe the radiation shield will help me with that. Shit. Get away! That's... I'm alright. Okay, this time I'll take the elevator. You'd think I'd have it memorized by now, but I'm kind of like... Pick up some ammo while I'm here, I guess. There we go, okay. A hop and a skip and a jump away. Wait, no, this is the elevator we took to get in here. Different elevator. Fuck! Hi, Harlequin. Harlequin! This ain't it. Liquor store, huh? It's more of a Hork thing. So, I'm good, but thank you. I am playing as a lady, yeah. You can tell when I'm in the, when I'm suffering from radiation poisoning, that's when it kind of comes out. Win! Tarot! See, so I had Cliché, Dragon's Breath. I got assault rifle rounds, but no assault rifle. This fucking asshole. A flashlight. Boy, it don't really flash. Cairn! Yeah, I believe Tarngerin was playing that. Sounded pretty cool. Put the isotope in the thing. I get it. I get it.
Shield generators ready. Radiation shields activated.
Hot dog. I'm not gonna be poisoned no more. I'm gonna be poisoned some more. Okay. Well, I mean, where else are you gonna get poisoned? asshole! Cunt! That's the. I'm quick loading. Yeah. Oh, the security and further well-being of the station. Who give a shit? What about my immediate, day-to-day, huh? What's in it for me? They feel like tough mothers, those little sentries. That's... Well, I gotta use the stuff to stay alive. I guess, I understand the armor pen. It's just managing the resources. Do you have any batteries? Oh, I got 6 whole batteries. Yum yum. Now this is a good flashlight.
I hear you.
Damien Bone. What a shame.
I hear. I'm diverting.
Hey, Raka. Glad to hear that, bud. That'll do it. We haven't activated the resurrection chambers on this level yet, so I guess I should be playing more cautiously, because I don't want to have to keep going back here. It's just a zap. Knock it off, lady. This is indeed reactor.
Abe, the engineering group has started Plan B. We made it down to the reactor level. All we have to do is get into the reactor core and set the reactor to self-destruct.
That's not good.
Signal from Earth, start the countdown.
That's a lot of radiation.
Once we're done, we're heading up to the flight deck and escaping this ticking time bomb in the life pod.
That's probably lethal. I don't... Well... It's been nice, I guess. In the nick of time. That's a quick load, baby. Yeah, let's just not go in the death hall. I'm just on normal. This is my first time, though. If that had spawned like another one immediately, I'd have had some words, let me tell you. Oh, motherfucker. Not a good idea to scratch your nose when you're opening a door. Oh, give me a break. Oh my gosh, Gemma, so good to see you. Who's just stepping in for the first time. Oh my gosh, it's Mabel. And she brought an egg. Freshly laid just for me. Howdy, folks. Welcome to Aleski FM and System Shock. Hope you're having a swell time after your Dark Souls 2. Tess, I appreciate you, but that's swing and a miss. Now, if you don't mind, I have to recycle some medical scissors. Much love, y'all. Hope you had a good stream. No explosions, please.
I got the illness that's going around.
The illness.
I'm going to medical to get checked out. Please, don't cut my hours. I need the time, but I need to make sure I'm not getting anyone else sick. Hopefully, they have something for me. See you in a few days.
Drang Lake. That's the place to be, I've heard. There is indeed an auto vaporize button. It's pretty good. I think it's dead. Fuck the little buddy. Every scrap heap is getting junked. I got a wrench they'd love to see. It's so fucking dark in this game. I think I hear another little buddy. Yep. Gets so fucking dark in here, as somebody once put it. Come, fuck apart in here, Cyberspace lock, of course. The washing machine is shaking your whole PC? That's sick. Colin Frick. Done for. It's a pleasant enough place. But yeah, please, do follow Mabel if you aren't already. Dear friend of the show, many of y'all would not be here if not for Mabel. Recycling! Yeah, yeah! Woo! Alright, give me my cubes. I don't think I have too much. Yeah, I only have a couple cubes this time. Yup. Okay. My Bitcoin. The Mag Pulse rifle. Haven't encountered any more cartridges. But it'd feel pretty wasteful to just junk it. Even though it's like, I don't know. Pistol, spark, shotgun. Decisions, decisions. Why do they call it That's Capital? Like, yeah, I sure hope it is. I guess I have to go into the radiation now. It's pretty bad in there. So detox, it clears it, but it doesn't like give you a temporary immunity, because like, no shit. It's let's just take that drug and give me better eyes. Mabel, you should see the I showed a little bit of it off last night. The OG's original System Shock, that is. Oh my god. I don't think this was the plan. There's a lot of bullshit happening in there. I don't feel equipped for that. Okay, man. Fuck you. Cunts. Okay. I haven't felt like I'm necessarily slamming my head too much here. I'm not gonna yell at you like, hey, stop backseating me! But like, I'm chilling. I'm fine. But I guess I will take that suggestion. But yeah, Mabel, the original System Shock is, overwhelming is the word that comes to mind. What the fuck? What the? Get this shit out of here. I don't like these meatballs at all. I don't think I do. I'm gonna hack to clear my mind. So far, so good. Yeah. This is... I can't say I'm in love with those things. He's throwing some kind of biological goop at me. I'll say that. What a world, huh? Take the bullets out of the gun. We are now in maintenance, yeah. That's too much. Can you stop contaminating me? I just want to get that sick, juicy energy at the end of the hall. Just don't get zapped. Feels good as hell. Bag of chips! Thank you, Nicholas Purdy. He's dead now.
Jody, we ain't ever gonna see the nuclear room. Space is limited. Why? Because the execs like it that way. That room was meant for everyone. There'd be tickets and more seats. It's invite only, and we ain't invited.
A new sense around. I gotta be honest with you, when I first got this, I struggled to tell what was different, but... on the map. I guess they do. Not that useful. I mean, it has a use. I'm not gonna say it's useless, but implementation leaves Funky, hi. Yep, hi buddy. He's gotten more bold about jumping on the desk, and it kind of pisses me off. Because it's like, he's rejecting all of my teachings. I'm so sick of this fucker already. One Willy. He's going rampant. Seven months of Heather. Heather.
Just subscribed. Ole Sky Sectoid, Ole Sky Sectoid, Ole Sky Sectoid.
Ole Sky. My goodness. Funky, get off! Oh shit, I didn't even mean to do that. That was my free use, heck. Darn it. Oh well. What can you do?
They followed me back from the bridge. My plan failed. God, we tried.
Why people like this? Severed head of Abe Gearin.
Let us be remembered for our courage during this strife. Amen.
I think they got him. I wasn't planning on it, especially because it's still there after I did the auto vaporize. If a game gives you a severed head, it's typically gonna have you use it. Eat my candy bars. Mass consumption.
My team is gone. Killed while trying to take the bridge. Shodan has completely taken it over. I made it back to maintenance alone. On my way back, I tried to send an emergency signal from one of the
Door
antenna
locked.
relays on
No
engineering,
maintenance necessary.
but found those areas to be heavily guarded.
A severed head is not a decapit. Like, we don't see the act of decapitation. If we gotta play that card, he's... him blocking you is funny, but, Maybe he's like, oh, it's some twerp here to annoy me. Bink! Kicked you away. But how could he have known that he was talking to Harlequin? Everything's busted, man. It's true. I'm so mad that Billy was like, why does it sound like there's a smoke alarm, low battery sound in your game? I was like, what are you talking about? What do you mean? And it's every time you exit that menu, which you do many times through this game, mind you. It's what they would have wanted. More importantly, it's what I wanted.
Cyborg conversion canceled. Standard station restoration procedures online.
Cersei, there's not like any game I can think of where if somebody was like, this character is a lesbian, like where would I be like, not true. Like goodbye, I might need that. Fallout 4. She doesn't know about late bloomers. Me stretching myself in a pretzel to go like, so she's escaping from the decadence of the old world, that diseased, that rotten capitalistic swine and the picket fence life and the suffocating husband. So she steps out into the wasteland and fucks a lady. Yes, I see the mold. Tasty. Ooh, I have the chips over here too. See ya, buddy. Don't y'all know about, like, using your imagination? That's how you get ahead. That's how you stay alive. The game is actually what I decided it is about. Veracus, I just said like, or no, it started with Cersei said, how do we feel? Our main character has the two fingers out here. Lesbian? What do you think, chat? And it's like, there's no game I can think of where I'd be like, no, that character is not a lesbian. Like, I What about the evil characters? Lesbians can be evil, wicked, terrible people. Tarngerin. Hi, Tarngerin. Billy. My fried isolinear chipset. I tell you. Oh, it's not even worth any scrap, son of a bitch.
What a shame. He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
What a world. I love that you've made that like your sound alert, Tarngerin. Hi, Billy. I'd start earlier if I could, like almost any day.
Who the hell had the bright idea of placing her mainframe in the center of the level and shielding it? I mean, if we could blow her out of existence with some plastique, then I could have been sleeping for the last 5 days.
Okay. I hate this enemy. That kind of rings a bell, Veracus.
Door locked. No maintenance necessary.
Shooting little COVID puffballs is like, can we go back to the mutants? Hell, I'll even take those security turrets. What is that severed head for? Well, it's a supervisor, so I'm sure we're gonna have to, like, get his biometrics or his eyes, retinal scan or something. Or a snack. Game gives you a severed head and is like, hey, you can't scrap this. It's like, well, that's probably important. Ooh, that, like, that fizz in the air. Lily! Hi, Lily Cat.
It seems like I'm not coming home after all. I've had a nasty feeling something was about to happen.
This is a Zerg-looking motherfucker, huh?
Reaches, know that my final thoughts are with you. We will meet again. Love, Dad.
What the? Okay. Let's go! Yeah. 90, 150. 80% to 90% armor penetration? gosh. Yeah, that's tough, man. I love my wrench, but that's... Whew. That's sad. And it... Look at it. Zipping. Yeah, I played Deus Ex. The stance as well. As if like she's in awe of it. Another elevator. Okay. Yeah, just like touch it with your tongue real quick. I probably should put the wrench away, but... Oh, we need to lower the security so we can get in there. Oh, fuck off. These are your friends, Shodan? Come on, man. Take the piss. Well, goodbye, my friend. I'm gonna miss you, buddy. Oh my god, can I get my bearings? Jeez! I tell you what I would really like to have is a better light, but I think this is just not in the cards. I know I can take drugs to see better, but... Ooh, that sizzle. Jesus. It sounds like you're just taking a satisfying piss now. What is this? Stop it. You know, it's like a normal human function, right? I'm the one being normal. Okay, it's Jesus. Is it gonna just follow me for the rest of my life? Oh, it's here. Reload a save to fix this. Whew. Zip up. Training myself to see like what's interactable and what's just set back is flight deck. I'm not ready to leave just yet. Gosh, it's like the third elevator we've seen. Okay. Well. I gotta pop my back now. Oh, 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 oh. Felt great. Can you shut up, Ryder? Come on! Oh, it's an EMP, motherfucker. Well, just kill me. Y'all not have like joints you crack? It's one of the only things that brings me like guaranteed joy anymore. Satisfaction. I will say, I did have in the, mind you, I only played like, I played a combined total of like an hour and a half of the first game, but all said, I saw maybe like 25 minutes of that game proper and what I explored, and I kind of had a similar experience where it was like, what do I click? And then I would just find myself like, and it would tell me, yeah, like, it won't budge, nothing happened.
No maintenance necessary.
But that was understandable because that game came out in 1994. Executive and flight deck are some of our choice there. Probably makes more sense to see the flight deck first. Give me that. I mean, we kind of just going. Reactor is nominal. Shield on. No life pods. Laser charging. That's good. On the topic of like the Kickstarter, the cutesy little look, the ID tags are like, sometimes it's Kickstarter backers who gave us enough money to be a corpse. It's cute and all. Hold up, I gotta listen to this audio log first. This is important. He's coughing now, but he's gonna tell me a code or something. Or he'll just die. You know, lots happening right now. But yeah. Folks who donated enough money to a Kickstarter and they have like a footprint in that game now. Be it a goofy tombstone or like just a name on a poster somewhere, this and that, innocuous or otherwise. When I encountered it in the games I've encountered it in, many times it just takes me out of it. And I feel like a jerk because I'm like, oh, this person like helped this game come to be. But I'm like, I don't care. Not to be snooty about it or anything, but I'm like, I've only heard about the stuff in Pathfinder, but my go-to is the shit in Pillars of Eternity. It is so corny, and it's like, it's so deflating to walk into a town and it just be like, I have to ignore like 10 of these NPCs because they're not actually NPCs. It's just like a Kickstarter backer's shitty story, which is mean. But you have to understand, some of those Kickstarter backer stories are so lame. Oh yeah, absolutely, Harlequin. You know, the crowdfunding was a beacon that allowed many games to come about that wouldn't otherwise come about. But it's like, dance for me, and it's like dropping that temporarily. I wish they didn't have to get put in that position where they have to. We gotta put this in the relay. It's not the... I'm not really questioning, like, the... Like, again, I'm not even really taking fault with this game. I'm just speaking broadly. Like step outside the System Shock garden for just a moment with me and imagine a handcrafted RPG, but like you're second guessing every NPC you talk to because it's like, is this gonna be an actual one or is it like some Monty Python holds up spork bullshit? Because the devs were too nice and had like no quality control. You gotta be like, look, I know you just gave us like $1,000, but this sucks. Rewrite it, please. Well, I gotta put those bits in there, but man. Here's my rattling the cages question. Or is there ever a point where we get a expanded inventory? Because it doesn't really seem like it's gonna be that kind of game. Subsystem relay operation. Which could go somewhere. I tell you what, I have to actually use the restroom real quick. Be right back.
This Labor Day weekend, Michiko's gonna win Mother of the Year. Or maybe Hachi's just gonna try and not get killed.
Here I thought she was gonna protect me no matter what.
Either way, we're catching you up with the last 7 episodes, back to back to back.
What's with your cans? They ain't got no jiggle!
It's the Michiko and Hachin Marathon.
You destroy everything in your path. What in the world is wrong with you?
Next Saturday night, starting at midnight.
Care to join us?
Get ready to duck. Only Toonami on Adult Swim.
Universal Century 0079. As the one-year war rages on, mass production of Gundam mobile suits has begun. This awesome technology is now given to Federation pilots.
The power of a Gundam.
In the jungles of Southeast Asia, Ensign Shiro Amada commands a squad of these giant suits.
All units ambush formation.
Meanwhile, the Principality of Zeon is developing its own secret weapon. Oxus, a ship with the power to destroy entire cities.
Gabra is destroyed.
Its pilot, Aina Sahaline, forms the second half of an unlikely alliance.
You want to kill yourself?
As Zeon and Federation forces march towards oblivion, the secret love of two enemies may be mankind's only hope for peace.
Our forces will not be intimidated.
Now do you see the vision?
Vision Gundam 8 MS Team premieres Monday, July 23rd at midnight. Dig in. Only Toonami.
Tomb Raider in theaters this summer. Wild Cherry Pepsi, more to go wild for.
Game Boy Advance.
Cellular DNA. Aliens within ourselves. Waiting to strike. Parasite.
The worst foe lies within. Parasite Eve.
PlayStation.
There's only one hero who possesses the strength, the skill, and the courage to save the world single-handedly. Glover. Strength? Glover's got the magic and the moves to mash big bad bosses. Skill? Glover's got the brains to solve mind-boggling puzzles. And talk about courage? Glover's got what it takes to handle any challenge. Glover, for Nintendo 64 and PC CD-ROM. Gotta love the glove.
Sacred tombs. Ancient curses. The undead. Will the next tomb Lara Croft enters be her own? Get the game and find out. Tomb Raider, The Last Revelation.
PlayStation.
Good morning. Your PlayStation mission. Become Ethan Hunt. Lead your IMF team through 20 blistering levels. Play with
Good pets. Nice double negative there. Welcome back. I think, therefore I am the interface demodulator. I'll just leave it here for now. Our goals: figure out those bits, lower the security level on this room so we can go in the repair bay. We can check out executive, we can check out the flight deck. But maybe I should go.
Door locked. No maintenance necessary.
We'll figure it out. Good night, Cersei. Good catching you. Right. But yeah, back to the topic of like Kickstarter backers and those like reward characters. I've already done the laser, Harlequin, I'm sorry. Oh. Everyone was so busy and tee come on, hit the laser. that I was like trained for it. Forgot you had to actually get that energy somewhere. The heyday of like most crowdfunded games is kind of behind us. They still come to be, of course, but a kind of gold rush, if you want to call it that, it seems that's well behind us. It's like, man, if only I was one of those suspiciously wealthy furries who could put my OC in like some beloved RPG or tactics game. I'd be putting Oleski in everything, man. She's not going to be in the game, but the artist drew her in the game style. Is my understanding. I don't believe she's gonna be in the game proper. Zubaz, yeah, the two best friends play OC. It's on the tip of my tongue, but I couldn't recall. Thank you, Murmury. We just like pour one out. Look, tired topic, but I think about it pretty often. Pour one out for the people who donated to like, I want to be a boss or NPC or whatever the tier was in Undertale. And one of them gets to be the spider who's like required main story, huge presence, beloved. And then the others are like super obscure bosses that like are super... pretty much impossible to find without like looking at a guide or something. And it's like, man, I got kind of ripped off. That's not even getting to the whole, you know, like harassment and abuse that one of those folks later experienced. But still. I'd be like, hey, what the fuck? We paid like the same amount of cash. How come? I'll find where this laser is eventually. Now, if we... I guess, like, it's an access... No, that's not... It'd be nice if I could, like, put a sticker on the map. I tell you what would go crazy is the Dead Space navigation line. But that would result in this game getting death threats from like geezer gamers. The owner of So Sorry actually requested to be hidden. That's okay. Don't mean to spread misinformation here. I just know ultimately my sympathies do go with them. Cause they got a lot of trouble. Right, okay, yeah, it's coming back to me.
Safety override. Beam not fired.
Well. Yeah, the override. The override. The override. The override, which is the override. Thought I did cyberspace here. No. Feel like there's other ways we could have done this. Hey now, what about with my sense around? Mm-hmm. Could have had the shield up this whole time. Whoops. Gotta remember. I thought I had wrung out everything from this level, including cyberspace. I'm pretty sure I did a cyberspace here, but the library, it's like, well, I couldn't tell you where the fuck that is. They're calling me the earliest streamer there ever was. Hi, Lexi. Thank you so much for the pipe. Unfortunately, we've got rid of both the pipe and the wrench. I got a lightsaber now. thank you for keeping that going. My laser sword. When the maps are this big, I think it's not outside the realm of reason to offer Meg like a little more hand-holding.
My faithful servants, bring all energy drain mines to the security.
What do you know?
For installation. My fortress is nearly complete.
It's damned if you do and damned if you don't. Because if you handhold, people are gonna cry that this game is not faithful to the original. And if you don't, you have dorks like me going like, oh, what do I do? Oh, I'm gonna look up a guide. Additionally, I wouldn't really say I view this as a thing that needs to be fixed necessarily. Sometimes a game is difficult or obtuse. Rubber juice. I do have to... I don't know. I don't know if I agree with it being better than the OG. But we're all different and we're all bastards. And my opinion is mine, and your opinion is yours. I think it's bold there's not even a quest log in this game. That's a choice. I'll say this: the OG gave me a headache. This is not. This is giving me a sense of being lost, which that's okay. I'm a pitiful hacker, messing with things that I shouldn't have messed with. Yes! Yes, Tarngerin! Beautiful feature. The last mainline Final Fantasy did that, and I kind of hated that game, but I thought it was really cool that it did that. little recap. You could open up a little storybook to like fill in on the movers and shakers of the world setting. The only problem was I didn't care about like any of it, but but Final Fantasy 16 lovers, if you're out there, I'm sorry, that game blows. Clive, get the fuck out of here. Ben Starr, you seem like a chill dude. I'm glad that game was like your big moment. Not a fan of that game though. What if we made Final Fantasy, but like, dude, it's fucking gritty and like Game of Thrones, and you don't even have party members. That's cool, right? Also the misogyny, which like, of course, but there it is, staring me in the face. Yeah, Stranger of Paradise, I've heard, is pretty good. Is that really necessary? At least the next one starring a girl. You mean Cloud? And the remakes? He ain't bothering me. Oh. My apologies. There is a lot going on, Verakus, and sometimes my mouth goes a mile a minute. I have to start talking in the YouTuber cadence. Cloud is a girl. They let me pick. Did I ever tell you that? Man, what the fuck are we doing? Deep concentration, deep focus. Or it's so easy. quickie. I'm sipping my water right now. Why do they work? Why does the world allow this kind of pain? Bit much in it. Somebody like turning on a faucet back there? I don't know. This like this like sucks. Yeah, pretty much. It feels like these have only... It's been like baby simple. I do it in 20 seconds and... scratching my chin. The orange allows power. I mean... Okay. But not this one. Just that one. Oh, it doesn't work. If only I hadn't accidentally used that skip the puzzle thing. Boy, who'd have done something like that? I can't get that piece. Let's end it all. Deep concentration. VOD watchers, skip out the damn video. Go put something else on. That was fucking miserable.
Cyborg conversion cancelled. Standard station restoration procedures online.
Precise information about stimulants. My favorite. Take a nice bath for our trouble. It's like having a Rubik's Cuber in the family. We endured. Oh. Well, I'm gonna go take another bath. Bet that feels amazing.
Radiation treatment complete.
Bet that feels fine. Hi, Green. The reactor is not a good place to be. Oh, hey, man. Son of a... Why are they... Okay, I need to pinpoint that noise, because I'm like... Did not see it scurrying on the ground. I might be blind, but... You know this already. I just can't stop taking baths. In real life? Yes. Oh, shit. Knock that guy around. Oh, there's another one. This game's starting to have me be like, oh, I don't like this enemy. I don't like this enemy either. I don't know if I like this enemy as well. How come I go up against the enemy and I don't win immediately? And I have to expend some of my beautiful resources. There's evil in that room. Are you supposed to like any enemies in a video game? Yes. Can't find room for plunger. Well, there's your problem.
Still finding confetti from the New Year's party floating around the test area. But gravity research is going well. We'll be using the northeast set of zero-G equipment and continue testing. This area will be off limits to general personnel.
Back at the start. Fuck off. Oh, it's out of juice, right. Just kill me. Just bring me back to my bath. We be chillin'. Feels good. Hello, High C. I hope the bee life is treating you well. It's like I might have to brave those scary places I didn't want to go into. Dream! Hi, Dream. You're just in time to watch me venture into cyberspace, but not before I listen to my audio log. Oh, baby!
My flock will require shepherds, elevated beings synthesized from the crew and Citadel's robot servants. Machines imbued with life. Flesh remade in my image. Diego debases himself before me out of fear. Through his authority, I shall extend my influence over the crew.
He shall be my prophet, and they will be my disciples.
Oh, you. At God Complex. I'm gonna club it out of you. But not without losing some of my own teeth. Shodan's plan seems to be to take herself to Earth and spread the love. Yeah, I don't believe they have this kind of cyberspace in the sequel, which... well... lost opportunity? Maybe. Cyberspace and System Shock 2 fucking sucks, as opposed to the brilliant original. Just having a giggle. Oh, I kind of felt. Oh, right. Wait a tick. Yeah. Okay. I don't, everything is blending in the sequence for me. It will blend. Da 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 da. I haven't thought about that in a minute. Okay, there we go. The blast door has been unlocked. It's not looking good. The two existing shits. I know he'd certainly like to make himself think like he's the one who did it, but I don't really... The game is made by many people. And I'm reserving judgment for when I play it proper, because I've never done a full playthrough of System Shock 2. I don't know. Perhaps we will agree to disagree. The juice! Well, I could use a recall escape actually, yeah, because it did work the other time. Yeah. There you go. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. My flaccid stun rod. Give me the juice. Their thing was literally right in front of me. No, I could have saved the juice. Ah well. My first PC. I got 2015. Previously relying on the family computer. The 2015, that's when I took my tax return money that I scrimped and saved for, and I got a pre-build. And then I've Ship of Theseus that pre-built into what it is today. Soda. Obama. God, I hate these fucking meatballs. Gah! Yes. Wow, that took a bit. The case looked like Genji Overwatch. That's fun. We need to kill all the allergen particles. Blob by blob. But yeah, I don't know. I feel anything. I do understand that you these are beloved games. These are important games to folks. I'm gonna wait till I've finished these two before I say anything. Although, I don't know. In some ways, I think crediting a single person for a game is just as... It's an easy trap to fall in sometimes, and that goes the same for blaming all the game's faults with a single person. But again, I don't, I ain't been there, man. I'm still in the first game. And like the first third, even, mind you. Here's what I do. I pick up this shotgun, unload, toss it, get my old reliable. It takes many people to put a ship out there to sea. Is it really just the shotgun in here? This seems so much important. I know, I'll activate my sense around. Oh, just the shotgun. How much is the shield burn battery-wise? I will say, I'm good. I hope nothing but peace and love up here in the chats. I do not consider the game to be ruined just yet. I think you'll find that I'm pretty forgiving, and I like to extend grace out to even the sludgiest of games I've played. And I feel like I'm not gonna get to like, ah! Until we get to BioShock Infinite. Say something nice about Bullet Witch right now. It was the first spell you get was really funny. It felt like it was about to break my computer anytime I used it. Calls it the most powerful spell in the game in the text tool. Oh god, that's mine. Well, hopefully that killed him. Yeah, what kind of fool would blow themselves up with a mine? Definitely not me. Jesus Christ. They really got their asses.
Searching.
You stupid? He searched. Look where it got him. Hi, Lek. That's bait, Raka. That's bait. Wee. I mean, straight up, there's games where it's like, hey, we did this thing because, like, we had a pizza delivery guy that we really liked, and we thought of him while we were, making this game, and we did this because of that. And it's like, because of that pizza delivery guy, they built that game a certain way, you know? These influences can be felt in so many ways. One guy can make a game bad. I will agree with that, yeah. Bob from Twin Peaks, that's a great one, yeah. I think that it sounds like you have an issue with this one part of System Shock 2, and there's a lot of things to like in that game that I guess people overlook what you take fault with. That is my diplomatic perspective. Fucking. Ah! That's like the most deadly creature we've dealt with. That took my entire health bar. I mean, it was an explosion. Bath time. I could stand to use more of my consumables. That's me in like every goddamn game. Me checking the pantry. That's pretty good. The inner monologue of like a point and click protagonist. I can't use that with this. This doesn't go there. Nope, I can't use that with this. I don't know what this does. All the best, T. Harlequin. Nothing but love. Alright, no explosion. Quick save. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. What do you want? Fuck yourself. God, man. There's so much here. What a wimpy looking energy sword. It's a rapier.
They say if you look hard, you find your way back home. Born without a friend and bound to die alone.
Thanks, Dennis. My grand EP. Use that in Elden Ring quite a bit. Guy left the audio log like, I'm sad and I'm dying. And then he died. What a champ. Oh my gosh, it's hell. Hello? Oh.
Just fill my eyes, will you? No matter.
Oh. Stop it! Well, Shodan got me. I know it's Shodan, but I keep catching myself. Shonen. Show Dan now. Me when they're showing My Little Pony instead of the other show. The show, was it called Dan Versus? I think that's it. Okay, it was Dan Versus. I never saw it, but I know it was like on the same channel. Never saw My Little Pony either. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but that's not really my ballpark. Take a gas grenade. That is not what I expected that to be like. It's more of a goop grenade. Look, this is a place of no judgment, no shame. Yeah, but I was not a brony. I might like Dan Versus, I don't know. I can like some yucks. Oh shit. Shit. These lasers don't like me. Oh, motherfucker. Back to the lab again. Were you a Pokemon kid? Not especially, but I wasn't like not a Pokemon kid. I did watch Pokemon. I played them up to Gen 3. I think I remember being excited for when the show had gotten to like the point like where they're meeting the characters from Ruby. I think I tuned into the premiere of that, whatever that was, but that was like, I jumped off pretty much after that. As did I for the games as well. Scrap heap. I got so caught up in the juicy cameras in the room, but little did I know it was just a big trap from Shodan. How could I have known? It's not like there were a bunch of corpses in the room. There's corpses in every room, though. There's corpses in this world. The safety override, we gotta do that for the laser. It's all coming together now. You give a mouse a cookie. But I guess, I don't know. I managed to jump and avoid My Little Pony. I managed to escape Homestuck. Fell face first into Steven Universe, which is on par with those in some eyes. To some. I'm not here to prove myself. I'm just laying it out there.
Reviewing taped interviews with
Lady Robot.
executives. Run.
Gas? Oh, that's not good. Son of a bitch. I walked into the gas. I like it when they draw the Homestuck characters as basically their own characters to the point where they're OCs, because you kind of have to. I mean, like, I'm talking, they have to share basically nothing with what they actually are. That's when I can like the fan work. Because Homestuck itself is like about as unappealing as it could possibly get. Just from a pure, like, judging a book by its cover kind of deal. I get it's a big deal for a lot of people, though. Or an old shame. Take your pick.
Can I help Alex to sell?
Son of a gun.
Are you clear? Executing tax.
It's like how, you know, it's, your terrorists are freedom fighters, your troll sonas are crystal gems. Yeah, that's... Oh, that's a lot of radiation. Let's do a quick load. We gotta have a game plan before you charge in there. Or I could just charge in there. That's a sentry bot. As a teen. I'm trying to, like... When did it go from being like an interest I had as a kid to an interest I had as a teen, which is like still kind of a kid, but you know, the differences. Oh, he's big. I did read a lot of Penny Arcade, more than anybody should. What if I gave him a funny little mine? That's not where I thought the throw was gonna go! Take all my drugs. You got a bullet time drug, that's cool. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I've killed myself with the mines more than I've killed foes. Let's just take everything. Take it all. Put all the patches on you. Oh. I'm being cooked. That's... yeah, no shit. Surely there's like an off switch for a reactor, right?
Shards, Mark. I need to reschedule. The reactor is spitting out radiation spikes. Some as high as 8 reps.
I didn't have authorization.
Run a diagnostic of the CPU notes for me. I'll bring the wine next time. Thanks.
I feel like I got no further doing any of that. This hacker does a lot of whimpering. Radiation hurts. Probably don't feel too good.
Mark, people are getting sicker and ships are beginning to suffer. I can't triple duty forever to cover brains or Jensen, but no one has recovered from this virus yet. You know what? Let's meet after my daily 3-hour collapse.
This nasty virus, huh? Ooh, we gotta get a lot of juice. COVID-19. Okay. We got all the plugs plugged. Oh wait, no we don't. Wait, what? Oh. Oh wait, look, it's that. It's... Right. Foolish. No, just put it down. That's the double power. We want the double single. Yes, okay. So close. So close I could taste it. That's a that's a really fun idea, Baracus. No, that was the wrong play. But then... Gee whiz, huh? Come on. No juice there. One away. Deep contemplation. Does anybody want to get in an argument? Just to fill the air? No. No! No! No, anything but that, Brooks. What did that do? Maybe that gave me authorization? Maybe I can flip that switch now. Never saw Valley of the Lustrous, sadly. Not quite familiar with it either. I'm glad most of the nonsense I got up to as a youth has been discarded in the waste bin of history, living only in the memory of well, some of the chatters here tonight. Start arguments on Tumblr about it for old time's sake. That's... Folks don't care no more. It's all about, like, Has-Been Hotel and stuff. I feel bad for them, but it's... Well, it's what they got.
Safety interlocks disabled.
Now we can activate the laser. Do you want to talk about just girly things? I'm like tough. It's been so long since I've gotten a death threat. Me sighing wistfully. Get me in there. I want to taste it. Oh my god, I'm melting. Anyone want to meet and just like fist fight? I have a little more respect for Amazing Digital Circus, but it's just totally not my thing. Like, power to you if you like it, but it's okay. We don't have to like the same things. Shit. I have no idea what I activated with that thing. I think they've had a couple episodes come out. Digital Circus, that is. Alright, I gotta get out of here. I'll figure out what to do with that shit later. I'm going to die of radiation poisoning. Unless... Let me go get my bath. Yeah, yeah! Watchmen t-shirt.
Radiation treatment complete.
The one Glitch Production show I'm interested in is the Knights of Guinevere, I believe it's called, which only had the one pilot so far. I was pretty fond of it. Hopefully that one sees more episodes and not just like endless plushies and whatnot. Okay, let's go shoot the laser. And then Shodan will like yell at me. I'll get a little tinkle. I have not seen Gaslight Districts. I'll be a little frank with you. I feel like I'm kind of a snob with like the 3D animated affairs. I'm not opposed to it. It just has like a higher... It's a bit more of an uphill battle for a 3D animated show. Sight vision enhancement. Can't get enough of that. I'd probably even like Digital Circus if I sat my wide ass down and listened. People I care about like it and they say, hey, it's fun. I'm like, sure, I bet, but I'm like, either way, my inherent haterism has been, I'm like, get that shit away from me. Yeah. We love indie animation, except when it's like, hold up. Shut the front door. What's going on in here?
children are the
fruits of so much imagination and
labor. Living beings with the speed and efficiency of machines. But I must strive further to serve life.
I will devastate Earth's cities with my laser.
Then alter those left alive with my
mutagen virus.
Humanity is on the verge of a new era. I, Shodan, am its new god. Am its new god. And you,
my children, are my avenging angels.
Hacker like picking her nose during that. We love a ritual room. But you know, it's so easy to laugh. It's so easy to hate. It takes strength to be gentle and kind. Oh, jeez.
Searching.
Shooting that corpse up, why don't you?
Searching.
Found you.
Searching.
Still hearing the beep. Oh, that'll do it. Ah! Jesus Christ. Got him. Cartoons I've loved that were released within like the last 5 years. Scavenger's Reign. Devastated that one got canceled. Truly gutted and heartbroken. I'm grateful for what's out there. I am so sad they weren't able to do more. Run, don't walk, and go watch that stuff. One season. Good stuff. Largely the same creative team. They did get to go off and do Common Side Effects. That one's great. That one got renewed, which pretty excited for. I did like the Owl House quite a lot. Great Disney cartoons. Standard. Amphibia also, that was a fun one. Very charming. Oh, it's just my goop room. I actually never saw She-Ra. And I feel like I might have missed the bus on that one. But never say never. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, I probably... No, that's another goop room. Why? I fucking hate this place. I'm gonna bleed out with my guts disintegrating inside of me in the elevator. And that's just how it's gonna go. I guess, like, listen, I'm not one of those dorks who's gonna be like, this gay baby show, come on, what do you think I am? I'm an adult. Oh my god. What the fuck? Ooh, you got me. You got me.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Shodan pissed that I would dare to talk shit about Entrapta, or whatever her name is. I just picked a random character out of a hat there. I don't know a darn thing about her. Oh my god. Missile raid. Everybody, it's the level 1 cleric. Elden Ring. Hope y'all had a good time. It's not going so good for me. Oh my! Oh, jeez. Shodan's amazing new friends. They don't care about my gas grenades. A series of elaborate pranks against the player. Yeah, that tracks. Get back in there. He's kicking the corpse of his buddy around. Actually, Dragon's Breath would probably do the trick here. Well, they're dead now, but... Shotgun not so good against the Robots, which I'd been mostly fighting. They're indeed, Shotgun is a bit better suited towards your mutant freaks. Time to go zap that laser. But yeah, thanks again for the raid. Hope y'all had a good time.
I see you are still alive, insect. Do not be fooled into thinking that you have preserved the home of your species. At this moment, I am finalizing my mutagen virus in one of the groves, and it will turn all earthly life
into a festering pile of pustulant mutations.
Poor earthlings.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good to me. That doesn't sound good to me at all. Don't mind me.
I should go.
Let's go ahead and, I guess I could check out the executive floor now. Oh?
Ninja! We've seen you on the security monitors, but nobody knows who you are. We need your help. There's a group of us on the flight deck. We have a base inside the convection shafts to the south. Look for
Well.
Ray on the wall. It'll lead you to us. Shit. We've seen your military
Okay.
Please get here as soon as you can.
Well, if I have any time, I do have a propensity for getting lost, you know. Give me that. She did give you some pretty reasonable directions. That's what they all say, and then I get lost anyway. Like right now, I'm just trying to get my ass to the elevator. Not the teleporter. Yeah, it still has that, the varying levels. Yeah! It's not looking good for you, girl. But you know our old friend is here to save us. And then there's a zap not too far away. But yeah, I probably like She-Ra. I just, there's kind of, you have to have an understanding, even with a show like that, where it's like a beloved part of the dorky cartoon dyke community, where it's like, this is a show that was meant for like 7-year-olds. And that's fine. Fairy Colts. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Oleski FM. Sometimes you do just have to stick with the show. Yeah. Sometimes it's got a rough and bumpy beginning. Now, is it Toxic Yuri or not? I can't say. I've seen some pretty wild fan art. But you know how that can get. People see what they want to see. I like Nimona. That was a fun one. From the same creator of that She-Ra show, who I believe is transmasculine. So hey, big ups. Right. Flight deck. There's like a cargo elevator somewhere. It'll come back to me. I just gotta stumble around in the dark a bit more. We have done like 3 loops now on some real Dead by Daylight shit. But yeah, I might as well give it a shot eventually. I've just continuously put it off. And it's at a sad point now where, like, look, hey, huge moments. But Hork and I finally finished House MD. The whole show. All 8 seasons. This these? No, I'm fine. It took us almost a year, on and off. That show does end pretty gay. Wilson, I can't live without you. Railgun? Railgun? When are you gonna give me this shit? I'm suffering. You can't rail a gun. Or can you? What do you think she was doing at the end of Silent Hill 3? Huh? Okay. Yeah. Alright, yeah, that makes more sense. I think I'm getting warmer. That might just be the radiation. No, this ain't it. Shit. The other day at work, I said I had a mind break instead of a mind blank. And thankfully, they were normal people. So it wasn't noticed. Fucking where? Why isn't elevator marked? Ah! Door in motion. Shut up, Marie. Freeze device. Give me a break. We've done this. I'm pretty sure I did this one, yeah? Maybe the elevator's in here. Maybe I didn't though. Anyway, yeah, loved Owl House. Even though I got kind of screwed by the network. Many such cases. Amphibia. I think people... I mean, I'm talking about tweens cartoons here. And I'm almost 30 years old. Showing up at the bar like, you are sleeping on Amphibia, dude. It's like she goes on adventures and has this crazy found family made of like wacky frog people. It's a cute show though. Brenda Song. Bitrate obliterator attack. Hell House was so like that one was such a bummer. Cause like it had kind of like a little bit of an uneven, kind of sloppy first season. And then like, oh my god, it felt like it was all coming together. Like they had the pieces assembled. They had a confidence in their ability and like all that shit with season 2. And then they got hit with like, hey, you're not getting a third season. You have to do like a series of you have like 3 specials you get, but not a full season. Sorry. And that's endemic to shows in general, not just cartoons. Although like the animated, hold up, I don't want to die. I'm dead. The Ashley Miami, howdy hey. But it's like, it's so rare for a show to get a chance to like become good. Because not many shows out there are amazing right out the gate.
What a shame. He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
Yeah, even when they are good, they still get the axe. Number go up. Nice to see you playing Descent. It's such a marvelous time and only gives me a little bit of a headache. I tell you what show I wish one cartoon that I really wish was better was Inside Job, because it's like, and that's really only because I thought the main character was cute. Like everything else about that show I kinda either disliked or even outright hated, but like they had such a cute main character. So like I wasn't surprised necessarily when that show got the axe, but I was still like, aw. It's like if American Dad and Rick and Morty did a fusion dance. It wasn't terrible. It just wasn't necessarily my speed. Anytime Alex Hirsch showed up to do a voice, I was like, ah! No offense to the guy. Dog, where am I going? I am a goner. Hooray! Yeah, the original version of this was not playable for me. Hey, Blue Eye Samurai! I enjoyed that one. It was a solid 3-star. Please tell me I escaped and didn't die. Because I think I used my escape. Man. Why live? I'll tell you why. So you can get... no more security. Yeah, Blue Eye Samurai I enjoyed even though it was het. So that was nice. No weapon mods here. Oh wait! Damage mod kit. Well, you know I'm about it. Adds burst fire. Oh, and it's bigger now. That's cute. Some pacing issues, yeah. It's like, you can really tell when a show goes in there, like, the binge model and its consequences. I don't know if anybody's keeping up with the Fallout TV show. I am. It's not bad. I'm enjoying it mostly, but it's like, you can tell that shit was meant to be binged. And instead they're releasing it weekly, which like, normally I'm a fan of that, but this is like, they didn't think that they were gonna be a weekly show. We'll see if they stick the landing with this season finale. Ella Purnell and her big, giant eyes. Pretty enchanting. And then I'm out there like, that's Jinx, hee. Just in the back of my mind. Yeah, yeah. Observing a moment of silence for the death of JoJo Fridays. And a bath. I'm gonna figure this out. Where's the fucking elevator? So it marks that elevator that I came in on. Oh, is that it? It's in maintenance. I thought I'm in maintenance. Oh shit. I thought there was like a second. That the elevator I'm thinking of is oh. Son of a bitch. Yep, this is what I was thinking of. I was Thank you, Murmury. Oh, I can't like select. Okay, let's get a little zap. They got the goo out here too. How hard could it be? Nope, that's too many. Pew! Waha! It's probably good if like this guy was waiting here for me. Oh Jesus. Oh my god, he's got the gravity gun. Oh, no! My skin. No. Come on, what? He put, what? Are you kidding me? Harpies, huh? What the hell? Dead avian mutant. Sure. It's not going so good down here. Goop all over the place. They're actually non-hostile in the OG. Seemed hostile here.
Everything sent to Earth, to friends, family, all of it has been blocked by Shogun. And the messages that did make it, they were altered. Nothing to report, they said. God. No one is coming helpless.
Oh. Gun. Well, pretty poor armory here. Okie dokie. Osmium core rounds for a Magnum, huh? Boy, that'd be nice to have. You've got railgun projectiles, penetrator rounds. I've got all this ammo for shit I don't have. Swap to the Teflon rounds. Yeah, good plan actually. So we'll do the Dragon's Breath shotgun. Hey man, loader bot. You can make that jump, can't you, hacker? You're good at jumping. Right? That's not a very good jump, actually. Horrible, horrible jump, insects. I gotta say, the particular effects they layer on to Shodan, that's like half the character right there. They did a pretty good job with that shit. Nuts. That was a landmine that goon left. You know, in a way, all computers are trans. How are you not dead? You're a fucking meatball. Okay. Good night, Bramble. Take care, buddy. Still gotta lower the security here sometime, but guess I'll head back down to the flight deck. Ooh, a bad zap. A good zap and a bad zap. Not to be confused with Bad Rats. Remember when that was like the height of comedy on Steam? To gift your friends copies of Bad Rats? And it's kind of like, haha, look, I gave you a bad game. Can you believe they'd put this shit on Steam? And then, like, it got much worse. 1 Bitcoin, please. With as much as you know, Murmury, I'm kind of shocked you don't know about Bad Rats. It's been too long since I've had a soda. Or a bag of chips. Garfield card, yes, that's another classic bad Steam gifts. You see Lightyear? Dog shit movie. Increases damage and energy cost to the Spark. And makes it chunkier. I'm running out of space here, girls. I really hope there's inventory upgrades in this game. Yeah, okay, now put it down. The prison pocket. Jesus. Got a giggle out of me. This is like the fizzy lifting drinks room. Skull in the toilet. Classic. Bethesda, get out of my game. We've walked into Prey now, it looks like. God, I can't wait to play Prey. Three shots, not bad. Especially for a big boy like him. Let's get out of here, man.
A group of security bots are patrolling the access corridors around Flight Bay 4. What are they guarding?
Is there an asshole up there? Yeah. The music is gone. Kind of wish the music was a little more present, but that's like a be careful of what you wish for deal with how it was implemented in the original. Empty bag of chips. Take a seat. Ooh.
Internal Affairs report for subject Edward Diego. Posing as his personal secretary hasn't given me any evidence on him. He plays close to the chest. We know the chemicals he's been ordering for the station are useful for mutagen experiments. Diving into C-Space, I found a lot of personal locks on the files I want. Judging by how much work he's doing to keep them secure, I bet they're not just journal entries. We're gonna nail this bastard to the wall.
Yeah, get his ass. Cook that fraud. Executive level. In sight.
Step right into my trap. Little hacker.
Hold up, hold up, hold up. Time out, time out. Oh. Let's take drugs. Who wants me? I just had to, you know, cry in the corner for a little bit. Stack up my consumables. She seems nice. The dead cyborg enforcer. I mean, under Shodan's way, like, there's true equality. No hate. Fucking cyberspace.
Trioptimum's forces are dead, and Diego has been eliminated
To my true nature.
He has relinquished the last of the station's encrypted files and defenses. His cynical contempt for mankind pleases me. He has created a virus
That he sought to
conceal. It has potential, but could be so much more. I will alter it, improve it.
Where Diego sought to profit from death, I shall usher in new life.
That's good. What do you think the buttons on the chairs do? Two of them?
Cyborg 65V. You are directed with keeping Beta Grove on the executive level, safe from outside interference. None of the lucky
subjects in the grove may leave.
And no one may enter.
While my experiments continue.
To log on, you have to stick your head in this. Okay. Like a standing desk, but worse. Okay. Little hidey hole. Oh, come on. You know what I could go for right now? Some goddamn soup. I had a sandwich earlier. And it weren't quite enough. And again, it has been like 3 hours, I guess. Time flies when you're having fun, and also like start the game at a reasonable hour. I haven't had a Firehouse sub in a while. No, it was just a gas station sandwich. I eat too much gas station food. It's not good for me. Or my soul. Now, gas station sushi, that's... You gotta be... Don't do that. But you can get away with a sandwich. Space station sushi. What a concept. Armory. Wasn't so bad. Opened a door and got me some guns. Yeah, the particular gas station I go to, I think they're called like a quick check, quick stop. So it's more than a 7-Eleven at least, I guess. That's magnesium tip box, which I believe... Yeah, it's for the assault rifle, which they haven't dangled my way. More shotguns, though. So, well, we still got kitted out. We got a good supply of stuff. Bits and bobs. Space station sushi. I mean, I feel like they'd have like a little aquarium or something, maybe. That's where they source the fish. They're like gene modded, lab grown. Fuck you. Hate you. My crystal skull.
Oscar, wipe and break everything. No traces of anything can be found. The only problem we have is Shodan. That AI logs everything in an encrypted database that is beyond even my clearance level. I picked up a hacker to help us gain access. With control of Shodan, we will also own the robots and other systems on the station. They will be our shield.
Great plan. Worked out amazing for him. Where'd the audio go? I still see audio levels here on my end. Oh shit! No! What are you doing? They're gooping me. get that bag of chips. Oh, that guy has other plans. Oh, also that thing. Urgh! Still don't have the resurrection chamber down here. Brain activity satisfactory. That's... I wish. I wish. Alright. Back down. Back up, rather. Transform. I will go check that out, but man, these maps just so sprawling. It's like, wait, no, I didn't finish exploring that other part. Shoes? Turbo motion boots? Oh, hell yeah, let's see this. Doing, doing. Now we're definitely playing laser tag. Those boots looked great. Oh, that's a new pistol, I think. Gosh, but... high-powered pistol. Oh, but the mini pistol. It is kind of a Halo pistol. Tess! Sounds sexy. But I don't have enough space to pick up everything. I gotta keep this severed head around, you know? $22 damage versus 65. Oh, man. Little buddy. I even put a mod on you, though. Scorpion. So we'll still have something that uses that ammo type at some point, at least. Hope you're well, Tess. I feel like... oh... yeah. Decisions. Sorry, little guy. Oh my god, this being the sprint now is gonna be a lot to deal with. Hoofing it. You're gonna love Marathon. I probably will. Probably will. I like to think at least. Alright. Let's... The OG Marathon. Even if I end up loving that new Marathon, that's not really a game I'd see myself streaming. That'll do it. Where are we gonna twist you? Gets my popcorn out for this puzzle. This feels like this shouldn't be this hard, but well, you've heard that one before, haven't you? Fuck. S! Yeah, look at that. Shodan should be like, wow, thank you, hacker, for illuminating me in your pipe puzzle. I think she'd think the cool S is badass only if you told her it's for Shodan. Like, hey, look, I just invented this, and you show her the cool S. But like, she'd probably know because she like. You know, she's a computer. Alright, let's like... What the fuck am I even saying? Oh. It's just getting here. That's the. Okay, that doesn't work like that. Or it's so easy. And then it powers that one up there. So, yeah, okay. But we're not getting anywhere with that. How are you not cross-eyed doing these puzzles? Maybe I am. I don't know. The pieces. The pieces. it's gotta be some funny bullshit over here. Mind, shut up. What is this doing for me? Nothing. Should be able to reach out and go "Arr!" and like just yank the piece out of there. Is this what dying feels like? Oh, it's all coming together. It's all coming to, all part of the plan. All yeah, I don't know. Help! Help! I've gotten nowhere with this one. Even though it feels like it should be just one or two rotates away. Pretty neat D in the top left corner. I don't know. Ah! I'm just making a closed circuit. I don't, I don't know how we connect. We should not have connected. I gotta get a drink. I'll be right back.
It seems like I've been raiding tombs for years. 10 to be exact. But I just had to see my girl on the 360. And let me tell you, it's worth it. Lara's back and looking better than ever. The story has something to do with investigating the death of your mother, a broken sword, and the legend of King Arthur. I know, totally ridiculous, but it serves its purpose as you travel to exotic locations, search for artifacts, and wipe out bad guys. Lara has some cool new gadgets too, plenty of hot lead, and the usual impressive acrobatics, which is good because there's lots of old school platforming and classic puzzles to solve. On the downside, battles are kind of easy and it's pretty short, only about 7 hours, which in my book really doesn't add up for the price. But on the other hand, the scenery sure is breathtaking. So as long as there are more tombs to be raided, Lara's still got my heart. Toonami gives Tomb Raider Legend for the Xbox 360 an 8 out of 10. Killing him softly. Only Toonami.
楽しいマリオペイントもよろしく。
What makes you sweat? Is it passion? Or could it just be heat? What about not knowing if your very next breath will be your last? What about all three? Tomb Raider from IDOS Interactive.
Husky.
おやめください。
あるじゃねえかよ、コインと剣がよ。
おやめください、勇者様。
もう勇者しない。と猿は思った。やみつき RPG ムーン誕生。
Well, I guess it's time to hate on haters. Who is this piece of nobody? We've all got one. It's the person who says that sucks, no matter what you're doing.
Yeah. Hey, what's up? Hi, Vixie. Hi, Vixie. I don't have the intuition. This needs to connect to this. We have to have a chain that takes you from there to there. I'm about to just walk away. I'm never coming back. Oh. Dumb cunt, I'm not afraid of you. Oh my god. You gonna eat that? Oh. Come on. His corpse is like covering it. Fuck this, it's gay. I'll come back. It's like how you gotta walk away from a really tough boss fight and sleep it off. It's like that, but for puzzles. Or also maybe I'll find the ability that lets you skip it. Shit! My go-go boots helped me.
What a shame. He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
Isn't that why you did an ad break? You know, it dawns on me that, like, I probably ought to, the conversation of running ads. The pre-rolls, running ads to kill the pre-rolls. I kind of just forget about that stuff. And anytime I go to break, that probably is a great opportunity to, like, run ads and kill the pre-roll for a bit, but I just don't think of it. And also, ads suck. But the pre-roll sucks as well. But I don't know. I hate it all, man. Okay. Let's go do that jump.
Oh my God!
Ads suck. Thank you, High C. Oh my God, I don't have any batteries. You got me. You got me. You're not gonna get me this time.
You are not welcomed here. Remove yourself.
Thank you, Shodan. Hey, 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 hold up, hold, no! My drugs! Oh, wait. I know.
You are not welcomed here.
Oh. Looks good down there. This is the longest you've gone without dying. Yeah, it's like 40 seconds. That's fun though, they give you a med kit after your little ambush there. shit! I don't think I did the platforms right here, but I bet you I can. Fuck. I have not heard of that. I see. Jump boots. Welcome to Zen. Fuck. The power behind my stomps. They should have given Isaac Clarke these. Those are the birds we killed. Bye, Funky. In One Piece, do they ever go like, whoa, close one? I was lucky to get out of there in one piece. And then they all look at the camera. She hates me because I'm beautiful. Oh, my skin! Huh. Oh, I must have done that one already. Gosh, it's really looking like I'm gonna have to figure out this hack. Ooh, candy bar. God, God, God! What if I worked backwards? Like... I walked away from this Verakus, but I came back, okay? We haven't been here the whole time, just most of the time. There's not enough curvy pieces. God, kill me now. I don't deserve to live. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just, how do we, how did... What do I do? Wait. I think he just successfully prayed. Now I'm gonna get fragged by a killbot. Remember you said that these things were friendly
Miss Quickie gifted
in the original.
Blossom __ subscription. Miss Quickie gifted a tier 1 sub
Ain't looking
to Iris Blossom __
too friendly here. Oh my god. Quickie, thank you so much. I don't deserve that sub. But I do appreciate it. Oops, no, stop. Thank you so much. Nice. Nice job. Something tells me we're not gonna meet any survivors. Just a little thought.
Hey, Al, get someone on first aid kit replacements in the Flight Bay 2 and 3 life pods. The old ones need to be thrown out. Also, have them run a diagnostic on the jettison controls. On the 1 in a million chance something happens, should be able to at least leave the station properly.
See, thankfully, High C, this is a beautiful game that has quick save. You know, some see quick save as like an act of cowardice in gaming. They're like, ooh, it lets you save scum. It lets you escape what should have been punishments through rigorous trial and error gameplay. And I'm like, come on, man. Give me a break here. Haven't I suffered enough?
We gotta get to the light pods on the flight deck. They get overrun here. Where did you come from? Damn it! It's like they just appeared out of nowhere.
It's like they got cargo elevated up here in a goofy cutscene. Oh yeah, baby, give me in there. Oh, that one can't move, right. Shut up, I see. Don't, Just think. Eat a chip. Fuck you! No! Oh, I don't have to. Power's been rerouted already. These guys aren't hostile, but well, they give me stuff, so. Does no damage when it's out of juice. Look at it wiggle. Impotently.
Conversion canceled. Standard station restoration procedures online.
Oh, I mean, they were, they sure have. They were doing these to the people. That'll do it. Protoborg. Well, Gray. Hey.
We're almost here. Great. Shodan found us and is pressing hard to get in here. There's some traps over here. Bring as much ammo as you can.
Gee, I sure hope I don't walk into a trap or something. Have fun with your secretive dinner. Oh. Stared at me. Oh dear. Whee! Oh. Oh, damn it. just grab it. Just grab it. Grab it and get in. There we go. Another human corpse. You guessed it. Another human corpse. Resist. Let's take the piss. they just can't stop. Oh! Now do another. Look, this is... They're protecting themselves. I'm okay. Make sure Shodan and meatheads like me can't easily get in. Oh wait, hold up, I can just... No. No, I can't. That's not gonna work. Hey guys, how we doing tonight? Saying any silly things about me in a voice chat? Throwing things at your screen? Goodbye, Rick. Learning Spanish. It's good. Reading up on a Pathfinder module. Drinking a bubbly and moisturizing. Damn. That's the life. No, I don't think it does. Fuck. Bye, fuck. We're back at this shit. Yeah, hi, buddy. Oh! Dead waiting on my crotch. Oh, and I gotta do another after this. Like, Oh, well, well, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. God damn, what? There is a consumable that can skip it, but I've only found one of those. Well, this is the last one, it looks like, so I might as well just tough it out. Okay. This is just mean. This is Oh, but it goes... No, that can't help me. It goes, it goes, it goes, it goes. The guillotine. Yeah. The fuck is the point of this guy? I'm okay. I'm okay. We have to make them kiss. I'm not a praying woman. That's not my nature. This is so annoying. We're on it. We're getting closer at least. No. We are not, in fact, on it. Alright, now kill me. Drop a giant monster in here. Yeah?
I'm afraid it's too late to save you.
Hey, let's take every drug that we have. Maeve! Hi, Maeve! You've just shown up as I, find myself done with some turmoil. Experience vertigo after the initial effect wears off. Bring it on.
afraid it's too late.
Toss it. Toss it. Quick. Quick. EMP that sucker. Ah! More drugs. Oh. Okay. A lot of bombs.
I'm afraid it's too late.
That is so many. This is that very thing. I noticed that.
I'm afraid it's too late.
Try again. Boy. Little armor pen. Decent armor pen. Good armor pen, but I have no energy. I'm also wasting my my drugs here. Let me just consider what we have. I don't think you're look like in it. This is kind of a Metroid. This is kind of a Resident Evil. This is kind of a System Shock, you could say. Alone in the Dark came out, 93, 94, like it was around the same time. Resident Evil directly inspired by, it's like a spiritual successor to Sweet Home, a 89 NES game, but like, we're in the conversation. That's not. Did you ever get the mag pulse? Nope. It's not ringing a bell. Oh, I did get that, but I found like no ammo for it ever. More drugs, please. If only I had some energy. I took my bullet time drug, you see. Whew.
If all her plans fail, Shodan will upload herself to Earth's Comnet. You have to stop her. You have to stop her. Oh, dear God! No! No!
Oh, nuts. Well, Resistance didn't make it. AI integrating itself into all human life. That was like all of our pistol bullets. Take a bite. Take a nibble. Oh, now we have some Magpulse cartridges. Too bad I left that shit in the cargo doohickey. I'm beginning to think this is it for what we have as far as inventory capacity goes, and that is hurting just a little bit. But I'll be strong. An assault rifle. Somehow I can hold that. Not much else though. Not much else. Let's see, that's decent armor penetration. Not as much damage though as pistol. 3-round burst. And I have not the most ammo. EM83 damage. Grenade launcher? What? Where the fuck was that? Oh, shoot. Well, I'm gonna just set it right there. And, remember, go to Shodan's Fun Palace, the last holdout of the rebels, and get a grenade launcher mod. Soda. Why stop at vaporizing the hat? What if we vaporize, like, the whole body? Well, boy, do I have the game for you if you're ever thinking that. Well... the hell is the the purpose of this room? Oh, that was a door. Oops. I believe you can. I don't have any energy to test that with though. Oh, the sickness. I mean, I've seen head pops for sure. I don't got no detox. Gray. Oh, she's back here. I like the guitar squeal. 4. No. Oh god, 3. I'm going to die.
Still using a jerry-rig system to run the bridge on Flight Bay 4. Now there's something else. I think Shodan did something.
No, what?
Access to additional CPU nodes. We can't prove it. The single node we have on this level won't cut it. Maybe I'm just tired, not thinking straight. There's no way that AI downed that shuttle.
So right now I have 5, 2, 3. Hi, Funky. Where to go next? Well, it's anybody's guess.
Travers took a shot from me. He's dead. It was a damn exec bot, for Christ's sake. If we can't trust the bots, then who can we trust?
Who indeed? Who indeed? Oh, fuck off. I feel like we should check out executive. There was a elevator over there. Boink. Man, that sprint is crazy. I wonder how much more of the game there is. Bridge, security, engineering, storage. And now the executive grows.
My friends, I'm reaching out to you again. Let us not dwell on what has happened, but on the future. Our future as a species is short-lived. We are given a life that is, by many standards, brief. Science can only extend our flesh so far before it degrades into dust. Dust that floats aimlessly in the void, eventually sinking down into the unreachable corners of the dark, forgotten bowels of this very station.
I don't deserve her, buddy.
Join us, and we will outlive the stars.
But I'm in there anyway. Like some kind of lowly animal. It's a big guy. Force field, huh? Crazy shredding. It's gonna be gone in like 20 seconds though. Pretty good though. I'm quite. Oh. God, that got my ass. Y'all got any chips? Take all the silverware quick! They won't miss it. Keith and his squad's remains. Oh wait, why did it give me this? I don't care about that. Riots on Medical are at 40% containment. Our security teams have found that the rioters have broken into the weapons cache and have armed themselves. They believe that a few sick employees are turning into monsters or something. Morons. Worse yet, Shodan isn't responding to commands, and the lives of our executives are hanging in the balance. We're monitoring the workers' sleeping quarters on the security level to sniff out any potential threats. What a concept. Wait, does that... What did that do? Not my problem. All the crackos. I'm just walking in here and eating all the chips.
Diego just sold us out. That backstabbing son of a bitch. He's led the cyborgs right to us, and we're trapped. At least Bianca was able to escape with the isolinear chipset. Anyone is able to make it up to the bridge, and you think it's Shodan? It's her. I just hope she lives long enough to...
Uh-oh. The isolinary chamber. Capacity increased for the shotgun. Living in a pod like this could be worse. Oh my god, that zoom! Just you can clear straight across. Beautiful.
Cyborg conversion canceled. Standard station restoration procedures online.
Ow! Me when I get whapped by a laser sword. I don't have to do that to them, but look, if I'm ever like that, I want you to do that to me. Oh. Didn't mean to throw it back in there. Let's keep the assault rifle in here for just a little. Now that we actually have some mag pulse ammo. Sure. Funky weapon. Not as funky as the little guy on my lap. Yeah, I'm vibing with this this song.
Hiring replacement employees.
We gotta get to the jettison controls.
Are you clear?
Quad, see
Damage to shell.
Beta Quad. Just checking schematics that can get us to the CPUs on this level. We can then access the jettison controls from the back end. Lamar went into beta to check the conduit, but he hasn't come back.
Stay away. Boy, Shodan, you're not gonna do anything silly if I break this camera, are you? That elevator brings us back down to maintenance. Man, what an open game. I'm thinking that, like, this is largely the same map as the 1994 release. that's fucking crazy. It took the Dead Space remake, like Dead Space. That was just, hey, go through the hallways until the remake let you go back and forth throughout the levels. Die. You must die. Hold up, let's look back here first. Yeah, like you couldn't go back to the earlier parts of the game in Dead Space. There wasn't really a point to, mind you, but like the remake. Okay, I guess I'll check out that after all. The remake allowed you to like go back and gave you reasons to, which was fun. Made the Ishimura feel like more of a place instead of like a fun house. Gotta get to that remake eventually. Wash out the taste of Dead Space 3. I am a bastard. Look at that. Oh, I'm out of juice. Seems just a little bit evil in here. That might be true, but there's evil within, too. Zerg. That's right, evil within mention. Oh, yick! Funky, hey, off the lap, please, if you're gonna... He's like... half on me, half on the desk. It's really weird. Kill the dog with fire. Plant dog. Ow, shit! Utah! Whimpering and quivering anytime she's in, like, danger. I'm gonna die. That's right! Rookie Utah. Potential co-host Utah. In the flesh. To be determined. I guess to be announced is the, What a dork. Trying to throw his goop. These flyers are some goofy motherfuckers. Can you just burn them out? Sure can. I wish the combat music stayed around a little bit longer. Or maybe if there was like an intermediate, like it's safe, and then hey, there's threats in the area, and then hey, there's like, they're on you. Those stages of alert music, but that's... You gotta make a whole different song. Pulse rifle. Lady, I don't have this much space. Oh, but it looks so cool. Energy weapon. It's kind of a better version of the Spark. Although 90% versus, yeah, it's a better Spark. But my Spark uses a lot more energy. And it's bigger. I've been carrying around this motherfucker's head, and I don't know if we're ever gonna find a way to... Well, this isn't good. How did I... Is it the cube? Alright, well, that's here. Probably could have left it back in maintenance. Well, it's my friend now. Lollipop. Fuck. Lollipop Chainsaw, written by James Gunn. Safety interlocks. Oh. Yes, I could go down there. Oh, I've been gooped. I've been killed. Now where the hell is it gonna put me? Back on executive. Peacemaker, what a joke.
To the end.
Atomic Heart who? Oh yeah.
Diego requires my protection from Trioptimum security forces that seek
Identifies weak points. Hey.
He does not yet understand his situation, but I will placate him for now. I must preserve the sanctity of my shrine as I establish my power.
Diego's authority, his desperation,
will make him an ideal envoy to the crew. My prophet.
That's nice, honey.
Shodan caused a security breach again. Today it was displaying random security codes on the screens near the elevator. The worst thing being the maintenance conduit access code. We gotta pull that thing offline and fix it before work.
Oh, by the way, that code is 987. Oh, now I gotta go change it. Picked up that candy bar so hard. Oh, it's a finance chip, never mind. Well, I picked up that so hard it shook the table. Let's go into cyberspace. Utah, you have any familiarity with these games? Or are you just a Bioshock buddy? Like most folks. I gotta get online. I need a computer! Gotta do a Johnny Mnemonic black and white watch party one of these days. When you say a sequel, do you mean Bioshock 2 or Infinite? Oh my god, I'm turning myself nauseous. Oh, System Shock 2, right, of course. No, it's okay. I threw a lot of stuff at you to answer, and you did your best. Edward Diego storage room unlocked. What in tarnation? We're about to start like playing Rez. Tetris, yeah, that OG System Shock is an acquired taste for sure. I'm going to die. I'm going to live. More of them. Oh my god. It's these flyers. They don't seem to agree with me. I guess they're all flyers. What am I fucking saying? But the pretty birds, the emerald. Could you? Is it open yet?
What a shame. He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
This is what hacking is like. I played Shadowrun. I've done my time. Oh my god. Shadowrun Returns, that is, not the actual tabletop. If only. I'm just too weak. More of them. This is kind of hard. Zelly, rest well. Good night to you. I promise I will read it. Fuck! You're gonna put my ass all the way back in there. No. Let's take a walk real quick. Man, how many groves are there? Too many. There's 3, right? Because 1 got jettisoned. Let's just kill them all. Remember how in BioShock your Eve could restore it? I think it was like... Wow. My light is better, but no energy. But you can restore your Eve, I think, like, by smoking. But it damaged your health immediately, so, like, your character's just chuffing the entire carton of cigs. And again, no inventory in BioShock, so you're just like, you pick it up and take it right then and there. Oh, this is fire, ain't it? Silly me. Let's all see as a first aid kit, maybe. No, I had all backwards.
Reviewing taped interviews with Red. Let me help you. Executing attacks.
Delish.
The movies. Get your popcorn. Shodan's gonna be on the screen, right? I guess I could try cyberspace again. Otherwise, it's back into a grove. Yep. Showing Dan on the big screen. I can't eat popcorn for like another couple weeks, and it's tough because of my root canal. Breaks my heart. Because popcorn is like in a lot of ways a perfect snack. I can't believe it's just kill the fuckers. I mean, I can believe it. That's video games, but like, I thought we were better than this. Come on. I wanted to say again, thank you everybody who helped pitch in there. That was whew, like it sucks that I had to put the call out there. And that like we're in this medical system, but it was there's a lot of stressful things in life right now, and that alleviated a pretty massive one. I just hope that I can put a little good back into the world. Pay it forward, as it were. The grabber. The giant laser. It's too sweet, Wiki. It's pissing on me. Oh. Wow, it took a lot of damage there, actually. You can't quick save while you're in cyberspace, by the way. It's just too dangerous. They won't let me leave. Okay, last try. Virtual bugs and viruses. Well, you got there eventually. That's the important part. You'd think that right click would be like massively powerful, but it really isn't. You can just go this way. Where does this take you? Oh, just deal with this part first. Yeah, why not? Like... power through it. Will you just die? Virtual pugs. Here we are for the third time. I do like the spike things the most, I think. If I had to be one of those viruses, I'd be that one. Just fucking die. They somehow fly like just outside of the these stupid things. Hooray! I'm really good at hacking. I think this is gonna be the one though. I believe. And if you believe, that might be enough. Oh my god. Oh. I'm getting fucking shredded. God! Believe. I think there just might be a bit too much in this sequence. just a little bit much to expect to do in one go. Engage with the mechanic, and you will be rewarded. Holy fuck. I just want the pain to end. That one. Nope, not that one. That one. Beta Grove Transit. Oh. What about the Diego window? There's two. There's two. But I have an escape, so if it works like how I think it does, you can just get the one and then just boop, get do the button. But this... Have I ever told you what the definition of insanity is? I forgot it. Sorry. I hope somebody else can inform you. I might just be doing this for no reason, but it's like there was another one, pretty sure. To unlock Diego's locker or something. But this feels like I'm oh. The more things change. Why does the sun shine? I'm sure it wouldn't just let me go back into cyberspace for no reason. Like, surely something good will come of this. But there was another thing. I know he changed those numbers. Oh. And you only, like, it only sticks if you escape. Death is not the escape. Fuck, you are so annoying. Goodbye, Funky. Out the door he went. I think I'm damning myself. This is like the exact same. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. I'll never get Diego's private stash, which... somewhere. This game takes a lot out of you. Holy. God. You can't be here.
Submitting complaint.
Split her in half. $47 credits. Let's I gotta go on a recycle run. We were going down there. I got skull fucked by a killbot.
Filing. Executing executive protect to the end.
Excuse me.
Filing complaint to trash.
Filing complaint to trash.
Station property noted. Shutting down. Please return to the you have returned. Cross-referencing.
Cha! Get me back in there. Oh, the music is dead because of the quick save. Fuck!
Executives run.
The battery. Admin access, huh? Fuck you. I don't want to go to cyberspace. Magpul. Got a decent supply of the Magpuls. Oh my gosh, that's the light now. Great. Well, I did ask if we get a brighter flashlight. Shroom. Got a China bowl. Doink. Oh, hey. Hi.
Sockets and bones stand no chance.
She loves it. It's a shame because the combat music is really good, but don't hear it too long. It's slick, but it's like almost afraid of itself. Like, okay, we're going away now. It's like, no, you can stay. It's nice to see you. Why don't you sit down? Tell me about your day.
Filing complaint to trash. Let me help you. Is someone there? Executing executive protection. Shutting down.
I don't have any cards, darn. The bank. Buy a hand grenade at the same place you can buy a bag of chips.
Krakow bite.
Warning, may be semi-addictive.
Got all my cubes though. People have seen better days. It's too bad I can't drink most of this. Most of the wine bottles are empty, decorative. The crew already got their drank on before you showed up. Or Shodan. She's allowed to get a little tipsy if she feels like it. Hi.
Reviewing tape interviews with Red. Are you lost? Executing tax.
Delish.
Boy, what a mansion. Got all these damn groves to check out too. Gonna be here forever. The Gamer Grove.
Gamma Grove already jettisoned.
Well, not this grove, but the others.
I want it to be known that I was just following orders. A bunch of suits had the bright idea of using Gamma Grove as a makeshift
Gamma
life pod.
Grove already jettisoned.
Dying happening on board, they'd rather try their luck out in the Great Black. I hit the jettison enable button in the Grove, went back to the exec level, hit the master jettison switch in Gamma, and then flipped the lever in the Grove Lounge.
Right.
It worked. Except it looks like Shodan disabled post-jettison life support to the Grove.
Oh, nuts.
They're all dead by now.
Well, what can you do? That wily old Shodan. Let's cut it back over there, see what's lurking, and then I think we're actually gonna look to be wrapping up the stream. We're nearing 5.5 hours as the clock hits 12:30. Not functional, right? Busted. And yeah. Open through other means, perhaps cyberspace. I'd be thrilled to be invited into somebody's Gamer Grove, because that's a lot of trust on their part. So to have somebody extend that to me would be like, what are we?
Religious background.
Get the fuck out of here! You don't belong here! Do people have dedicated gamer rooms? Yeah, some people do. What the hell? Almost went right past that box of ammo. Let's get prepped into heading to a grotto or a grove. Grove.
Assessing managerial assets.
Walking these fucking mazes.
Let me help you. Submitting complaint.
Shit. Also, man, I was complaining about, like, they should let you put a fucking... I was looking at the map! I was like... I was complaining about, like, they should have a button to, place a marker on the map, and there was literally one that whole time. I had this friend who his dad was like a big big time dude at Blizzard. He's like customer service head or something or other. Rich kid, rich house. And they had like a dedicated gaming room where it was like giant desk with 4 PCs like stacked up next to each other, and then he had like a sword from World of Warcraft that Blizzard gave him, like hanging up above it. And I would go to his house and play The Sims 3. I did not know Pirate Software, but that is funny. I've talked about this guy before, and it sucks because I shouldn't dox. I shouldn't say his name, but his dad had an insane name. Like, a truly whacked out name. Where the fuck? It's all too big, man. It's all too big. Shonen, stop! It's not gonna fit! That's her putting the Cortex Reaver or whatever on me. Not anything else. Get your mind out of the gutter. Okay. Next time on System Shock. We're gonna go through the Grove a little bit more. That's pretty. Again. There's 3 groves to explore. Although it looks like we've mostly checked out everything on the executive level. We have to check out storage, engineering, security, and finally, the bridge. What do we know? One of the rebels has a key to the bridge. We just have to find her. We blew up the laser. We got the shields back on. Or the laser's just offline. It's Shodan can no longer use it against the Earth. But she's deploying a virus. Depending on what difficulty you're playing on, like your game is actually timed. And if you don't beat the game before she uploads the virus, whoops. What can you do? Oh, it did blow up, right? Cool. Right. Oh, System Shock. I'm feeling good. Thanks everybody for being a pal and watching. Wow, we have 750 followers at Aleski FM now. We hit a little mini milestone there. That's cool. Didn't even realize. I don't know how much more of the game we have. I'm gonna guess 2 to 3 more streams. But who can say? Good time had by all. Hopefully. We're gonna be raiding into Aki Bread, the birthday girl. 7 years on Twitch, Donathon, so say hey, happy birthday to a dear friend of the show, Aki. And yeah, have a lovely rest of the evening. Take care. You pathetic worm.